Okay, we are probably gonna need a How Bizarre window. Or a Bizarre DB window. I'll do... I'll shrink it like that. I'm gonna forget to bring that up every time, aren't I? Okay. I guess that's everything.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
Yeah, this is going to be an over-explained Vanessa run where we go into stupid detail about every possible option that we could take here. So, starting from the worst option, we could go take a Cinder. If we end up in the burn board, this will always be a Bronze Cinder on day 1, so it's 2 gold and 1 burn. We don't know that we're going to have a burn start, so I don't think we're considering this. If I already had a Volcanic Vents and it was closer to the end of the day, I'm probably clicking this. Mostly because these other 2 nodes are not very exciting, but we have gold, so we're looking at the shop potentially, and we don't have direction yet, which is towards the shop potentially. That said, ammo shop, not very good on day 1. If we bring up the How Bizarre window, will this bad boy be hitting YouTube? Probably. So we can only see bronzes on day 1. So this is the pool. There's 11 items at the ammo shop. The only things that I really want to find, if we get Powder Horn, then like half the shop is okay. Powder Horn with cannon, grenade, double barrel, and rifle is all fine on day 1. But pretty much everything else is unexciting. Mantis Shrimp doesn't have great ways to enable it on day 1. Revolver is a playable weapon, not an exciting weapon, and it really needs you to still find a damage skill. Grape Shot needs a lot of other stuff going on. Shuriken, pretty bad until the mid to late game. Bolas doesn't have enough ammo to really be worth a slot on day 1. So really we're between going to Colt for what is probably the worst day 1 shop in the game, or just taking 4 gold. And I think I'm going to take the safer option of just take the 4 gold. And we've got another set of options here. We could take a small non-weapon item, which we're never clicking over one of these 2. Notably, this can give you stuff that doesn't even sell for gold, like Chocolate Bar. Not usually something that you want to be clicking on. Jungle Ruins has 2 options people like here. You can either take the 3 loot items, which on day 1 are always bronze, or you can get a random apparel or weapon here at silver, which can give you some cool high rolls, but overall, I don't know how I feel about a random weapon. I usually always click the loot if I'm going to this node on day 1. Finding some extra cinders can be a really big deal. This node did notably get worse when they moved Eagle Talisman up to silver. It's no longer a chance to give you a little bit of crit on day 1, but yeah, great for burn boards. We still don't have a direction yet. Let's see if we look at Vanessa's options for smalls. Let's uncheck these. I want exactly smalls. Why did that... Oh, and I need to go to items. Okay, so what could we find that gives us direction here? Hand axe is nice. It pushes us towards weapons. Lighter is a solid burn item. Switchblade is a solid weapon. Jellyfish can be cool to have, though not the most exciting thing in the world. Powder Horn, again, opens up things. Though Powder Horn a little less exciting when the ammo vendor is already out of the pool. Narwhal, very similar to Revolver from the previous shop. Catfish is a day 1 win con. Can be your win con for the first couple of days as well. Not a premium win con, but it does work. Pet Rock's viable. There are a lot of small bronzes. Zora's good. I think given that we already skipped a shop for an econ node, I am more willing to go to Andy just so that I am able to spend my gold before day 1. As much as I do like the loot nodes,
You've just taken the first step
we'll be
toward
going here.
good
And we've got a
taste.
pretty nice aquatic start here.
Shall
We get
I
catfish,
gift wrap it
seaweed.
for you?
I don't think I'm picking up Shoeblade with the aquatics. Seaweed makes me want to play just aquatics. And when we have catfish, we don't really need another source of damage for a wincon. When you're in, like, burn, stuff like Shoeblade gets a little more interesting just because you have red damage to take off the shields so that your burn gets to do full damage. But I would rather not do that here. Notably when Oni Mask was back at bronze too, Shoeblade played well with burn because you could use it with Oni Mask to get a guaranteed crit. You take a lighter for just in case we get the pyro fights. There's a chance that we get a silver cinder.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
If we end up in burn instead of poison, the pet rock does get better. I'm not going to bother with shuriken on day 1. I think it's worth spending the 1 gold just to have the option
You're a
here. We've got
smart
2
one
pretty distinct
for your
packages
size.
here, but it was cheap enough to speculate on everything. We do get the pyro fight. So we can bring up the fights here. Day 1. So Banana Ball could give me Healthy Jolt, Medkit, Bananas, and Duct Tape. Duct Tape, obviously, pretty nice. Bananas is 20 life. Medkit is some value on Seaweed, but we don't even know that we're going to be playing Seaweed, and it's really not that much extra healing on Seaweed. Healthy Jolt is interesting with Seaweed. Viper is a fight that I'm pretty sure we could take. Chance at Lash Out, Gland, a Toxic Fang, a Regular Fang, and an Extract. Extract does give me a little more damage on the catfish, which isn't currently hasted. Notably, this fight does also give you an extra guaranteed gold. Komodo also gives an extra gold? I didn't realize that. You still beat Komodo with an empty board, right? Why does Komodo give an extra gold? Realistically, we probably just want to go to Pyro. Pyro is almost always the fight you're going to be clicking when you have any kind of burn start. With 2 Cinders and a Fiery, 2/3 of the time, 3/4 of the time, you're going to be getting something that buffs up your burn. And in this case, the other chance is also at a lighter upgrade, which also upgrades our burn. We don't defeat him with an empty board since the Silk buff. No, it was a tie with an empty board since the Silk buff. Wasn't it? Was there another buff to him? But yeah, we're just clicking on Pyro. Pushes us more towards the burn line, but that's fine. The other fights don't really have anything that we especially want. Let me remember to remove the Firefox tab.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
You do get the lighter upgrade. That's sort of like getting the Silver Cinder. Okay, another decision point here. 1 income. We do have the option to get the skill because we do have some friends, or we go to non-weapon items to try to spend our gold. I almost never click on the 1 income nodes here. When I'm playing Pig, I don't mind. Well, I actually pretty highly value the Mountain Pass for 2 income, but 1 income just takes so long for this to be worthwhile. By day 4, you've gotten 3 gold out of it. Not really all that exciting. When you consider, like, nodes that you take to just give you gold are giving you 4 gold at this stage of the game. Furry Monster to try to spike a burn skill is interesting. Or again, we can look for our volcanic vents. We can try to find some haste. If we bring up the bronze non-weapons here. Bronze. Where is it? You go to damage. And then we go bronze. We can't get the lighter upgrade. Pesky Pete sort of works. Volcanic Vents is good. Yeah, it'll be up on YouTube. Cove is good for econ. Yeah, like it's probably better econ to go here than it is to go here. Interestingly enough. Life Preserver's a thing, though I'm really low on Life Preserver on day one. It gets a lot better after the silver upgrade. Yeti Crab's okay for scaling our poison. Star Chart's fine for the econ. Notably, if we go here, we're probably not going to want to click on another shop node. So something we might want to think about is how likely is the next shop that we see something that we want to go to? I'm not super excited to see a weapon shop. And that's one of the shops still in the pool. There's no ammo shop. So we can get, what, medium shop? We can get... What is the list of day one vendors? I know we could get Isla. I don't want to see that. We already went to Andy. We already saw Colt. Is it just bronze merchants are available day one? Can I just do this? Yeah, so it's always going to be middle JJ or Isla? No. Because you can get Colt too. What is the... Is it bronze and silver? No, because you can't get Quixel. Or Midsworth. No, Curio got taken away from day one. Is it just bronze merchants and then the hero-specific silver merchant on day one? I know you can't get Sylvia. Oh, Valpak. Valpak too. So either Valpak, middle, or weapon shop. Or JJ. I think I want to go to Kina. Just because half of those merchants... It is exactly Valpak. It would be nice to have the gold. Can you not get Nautica? You can get Nautica day one. You can get Nautica day one. Where's that one? Yeah. It's like a silver hero specific. The tier on merchants is so weird. It is not... The merchant tier does not help you determine what days they show up on. I wonder if I click on this, will it tell me? No, it doesn't show me what day it starts showing up. Oh, this is cool though. I don't need to filter manually. I can click on the merchants and we can see the pools. Anyway. I think I'm happy enough to just go to Kina.
Deals, not war.
This is good for the aquatic plan. Happy to take these.
Our energies.
Integrated HUD, not very exciting without crit chance. Don't usually want this to be your only crit unless it's a really high tier. We will roll here. And we get Pesky Pete or Barrel. I'm not interested in the Pet Rock. We can sort of stack Burn here. And have like a Burn Poison package, which plays really bad into heals, but at least gives us a way to end the fight. Could see Nautica if it's your first day. Yeah, I'm almost certain Nautica can show up on day 1. It's just weird because some silver merchants can and some silver merchants can't. Okay. So if we do this, this is our board. Now we have this decision here of getting a small enchanted bronze, or we get a bronze tier skill. So normally my decision here comes down to, do I need another item to fit in play, or do I just need my current items to be a bit better? There are some comps that really need to go to pip. If you're playing a bunch of weapons, trying to find strength or right-handed is a huge power spike, and much better than you're going to expect to get from going to the small enchanted item. But if your board's not full and you still need another item, or you're looking for direction especially, then this can be something that pushes you a certain way. We do have a full board. I don't feel bad about any of the items that I have in play, other than maybe the Pesky Pete, but it does complement the lighter pretty well. The lighter almost stacks burn by itself. It's 6 burn. It would apply 6 burn exactly enough to not stack. But when you get the +6 every 8 seconds from Pesky Pete, we should be stacking a little bit of burn every cycle here. Finding a fiery would be great. Finding a... I guess any of the burn skills is good. Finding an arms dealer is good. This would just be looking for an upgrade, looking for some way to haste something. I do think it's probably better to go here. I almost want to click this just because it'll lead to a more interesting run for the Overexplained. I don't think it's much worse than the burn skill. It's probably worse on day 1. Let's go here. Let's see what we get. We get Turbo Grenade, Turbo Mantis Shrimp, Toxic Clamora. Well... yeah, we don't get anything cool here. This is one that would be nice if we had the Powder Flask. Like, if we had gone to Colt, found the Powder Flask. Turbo Grenade could be something to give our board a bit of speed. Mantis Shrimp is okay. The enchant's not exciting. 4 seconds of haste starting at 9 seconds is not very much. Toxic Clam is okay. It complements our win con. It gives us, I guess, a better seaweed than the Pesky Pete. We will be giving up our burn, but giving up our burn to get a little bit more poison on day 1 I think is fine. It also lets us haste our jellyfish a little bit better. Gives us a bit more value on the seaweed, a bit more value on the seashell.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Toxic Clam enables a lot of skills. Yeah, I mean, Clam in general enables a lot of skills. The one problem with Toxic Clam versus just regular Clam is if you do have the haste poison skill and you want to be using, or either haste poison or like slow charge poison, and you want to use it to charge your weather glass or your depth charge, you really don't want this to be toxic. I'm not actually sure if this is more of a downside than an upside longer term, but right now the 2 poison matters a lot. And we do get the Isla, so I'm glad that I shopped on the previous day. We could take 40 life. We're never going to Isla here with the amount of gold that we have. It's not enough to roll. There's not really any weapons that I'm looking for in the spot. 40 life is a lot of life as a percentage of our life, but I think you'd almost always rather just either take a random skill or take a medium item. The more that you need the econ on this node, the more that you're willing to click on open it. The amount of long-term potential that you get out of clicking this is a lot less than the amount of long-term potential that you get out of clicking this. But this doesn't give you any gold, where this always gives you 2 gold. Given that we have no econ, this is a little more tempting than it would normally be, but I think since it's the end of the day, we just take a skill. We're open to poison skills, we're open to burn skills, shield skills are good, heal skills are okay. As long as we don't get a weapon skill here, pretty much everything is going to improve our board a little bit, and... okay, whatever. It's always a weapon skill when you don't want it. No real decisions to be made here. We're never playing a pet rock over lighter, are we? It does hit for 28. There's no field on Mac. Let me get a little bit more haste on the jelly. I'm much damage is this? So 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 every cycle. So 9, 12. Where am I? 12, 14, 15. I guess this does like the same amount of damage. Which I guess makes this better, even without the crit. Is there any reason to want Burn instead? Pet Rock isn't aquatic. Right. Never mind. I was thinking it needed to have friends next to it for some reason. Yeah, I was getting it mixed up with the Pesky Pete. I think we play the setup. Mac doesn't have shield, which makes the poison nice. We are likely to just get regened out and lose, but I have no way to make the seaweed better. There's no haste anywhere for the catfish. I don't think we get anything out of playing the burn package here. Seashell notably worse than it is against other characters because they're so much more likely to be poisoned, though if it is a burn Mac, nice to have the Seashell.
I may be young for a captain.
Not a whole lot to think
but
about
I've
here.
seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
And they've got an okay amount of regen. Not too much. Very little poison. We should be winning here, no problem. We're getting 2 regen a cycle. We're putting on, what's that, 8 poison a cycle. And we've got better sustain. So this format of gameplay over-explained. We'll see how I'm feeling about it in an hour. What was that, 20 minutes on day 1?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Yeah, I get tired of it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Block party, get a friend, lick it, boost your stats with tasty treats, or the man who sells items. So I don't think I'm clicking on block party. We're not desperate enough for gold. And Vanessa's pool of friends is pretty big. I'm not sure exactly what the silver odds on day 2 are, but there's... If I wanted a friend here, I'd want something like getting an early puffer or getting a anglerfish, which you just can't realistically expect to get here. If we look at the pool of friends on Vanessa that are exactly bronze, there's 12 total. There's the upgrades that don't really matter. Even if we upgrade Jelly or Catfish, Jelly might be in play the whole game, but if Jelly's in play the whole game, we don't care about upgrades on it. And Catfish is pretty much always just a temporary item. We've got no hastes for Shark Ray. Calico's not a thing on a non-weapon board. These don't really matter. Illusoray would maybe be a playable. Could set us up for Mantis Shrimp. Pet Rock upgrade doesn't really matter. Yeti Crab's alright. Zora's okay. And yeah. But the really big hits that we would want out of this would be the silvers, which we're just not likely enough to get. Puffer and Anglerfish would give us immediate direction. Sea Shadow is an item that could end up in play. Early Julian's kind of gross. We would pivot to that. A little far away from making Saltclaw Richardson work. And usually these items aren't that good until they're gold anyway. But, yeah, just not enough hits, I don't think. The other thing is we could go to Lick It, though this is usually a lot better when you're playing with items that you expect to have in play for a long time already. With none of our long-term plan assembled yet, I'm a lot less excited to click this. When you have, like, a double barrel that you can play until, well, I had a game earlier this patch where I went to, like, day 12 with a double barrel, and we played it the whole game. Or, like, if you're throwing credit on a Langshan or damage on a Katana, then, like, it gets a lot more exciting. But I think every item that we have in play here is temporary, and none of them really care about critting, so think this is just an easy JJ. Unless you really value speculating on the lick it food, which I don't.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Illusory barrel wetware. We've got another look at the barrel if we want a defensive item. I'm not excited to play a barrel. Illusory, I think, opens up enough options for slow stuff that I spend the 2 gold to buy it.
Oh, you're leaving.
Illusory could mean we get to buy Mantis Shrimp, makes finding a Darkwater Anglerfish a lot better. Gives us a slow item for potential Lighthouse if we're thinking way long term, though we will be wanting more than just that for that. I'm not going to bother with the barrel, and if we're not bothering with the barrel, we're definitely not bothering with the wetware on this board. We get the jelly upgrade. I did just say that jelly upgrade doesn't matter, but if we are using the poison as our win con right now, doubling this from 3 to 6 does matter, and the haste also does matter. It's effectively spending 1 gold to almost double our clock, which seems pretty good. Not a huge fan of the rifle. We could go Coral Armor. It does perfectly spend our gold if we go Coral Armor Jellyfish. Having defenses is very important for poison, because poison is garbage at killing the opponent. I do currently have 2 open slots on the board. I'm not married to playing this Illusory.
Do you have to leave already?
So let's grab both of these and just leave. And now we do need gold. Cinder, Mushroom, Andy. I think this is like 80-20 to be giving a Bronze Cinder on day 2, so similar calculation to what we were thinking about on day 1. We don't have a great burn item for it, and we're not likely in a burn board here. This can be 4 gold, and we can't really go to a shop here. So realistically, it's between getting 1 gold for an item that we're likely not even playing, or taking 4 gold. Seems like an easy 4 gold. This does technically have another option. I think I've clicked on this option once. I got a bronze chocolate bar out of it, which sold for 0 gold, and I swore I was never clicking on this again. So this is just a 4 gold node in my mind. The fights. Do we actually need to... So normally when I see this, I try to not think about it too much, and I just click on this guy, because this guy scares me. And this guy I have past trauma with, though I don't think he's actually that scary anymore. Let's bring up these fights. Day 2. So Warrior has frontal shielding, which does do something for my board. It's an extra 20 shield on either the seashell or the coral armor. Scrap is okay. Tusk Helm, Old Sword, Lumbors. He does have the tickets and the Sharpening Stone. 350 life that we gotta break through. So Clamora is 2 from the start. So let's just say at 5 seconds we have 1, 2, 8, 10, 11. 11 poison. So then for the next 5 seconds we do 55 damage. 5 seconds after that we do 150 damage. 160 damage. When does this guy kill? Starting at 10 seconds, we're doing triple that. Wait. Yeah, so from 5 seconds to 10 seconds, we've done 55 damage. From 10 seconds to 15 seconds, we've done 55 plus 55 plus 110. Wait. No. 55 plus 55 plus 55. Double the initial and then another round. And then at 20 seconds, if we're still alive, another 3 of that, which still doesn't kill, but we kill it like 22 seconds, I think. Around there. When does Warrior kill us? This is 954. So it's 7 seconds the Lumbors swings. We can pretty much say none of this does anything. It all just gets eaten by the seashell. But then this happens. And they gain 10 damage across the board. So at 9 seconds, Warrior kills at 21 seconds with no defense. That's a lot more reasonable than I thought. Last time I did this math, he killed at like 15. But that was 6 months ago. I don't know exactly what changed in this fight. Warrior very nerfed. I probably should click it. Because I do have defense too. If he kills at 21 with no defense, I think we kill at like 22, 23. Oh. That's gonna happen all night, by the way. Yeah, this fight's way easier than it used to be. Okay. Yeah, much easier than I remember. This fight has literally traumatized me for the last 6 months. Just... it's not a very exciting drop. We will hold that. I don't think we have much reason to throw it on the pet rock. So how much gold do we have? We've got 7, 8, 9. Realistically, 10, 11, 12 gold. Extracts that we get from Jungle Ruins are a little bit better. Notably, this can start giving Expedition Ticket, or it can give Silver Loot now. So the Jungle Ruins on day 2 to give loot is a lot better than the Jungle Ruins on day 1 to give loot. We are never clicking Candy Stash here. 30 life is not worth an hour at this stage. So it's between Kina and Jungle Ruins. If Kina shows us silvers, there's some high roll potential here. We could get a Cove. We are pretty well set up to do Cove stuff. But it's kind of hard to turn down just the free potential value of Jungle Ruins. And yeah, not going here with a start. I don't think I've ever clicked on 3 regen from Jungle Ruins. And we do get an extract. And we get 2 regen for our efforts. Pretty good, pretty good. So now, the lighter does more damage than the pet rock. If we are throwing the cinder on it. We could also decide to just hold the cinder instead to make potential burn items that we find a bit better. Get a bronze tier item, 2 gold, and a bronze tier loot. And the third option is a bronze tier weapon. We didn't get one of the good third options. There's one really nutty option that you can get here that gives you 2 gold for every weapon you have, which is a reason to just stockpile weapons on Vanessa sometimes. It wouldn't be crazy here, but it's worth mentioning. I think there's another one that gives you gold based on the friends that you have. I think Vanessa gets that one too. That might just be a dually event. I'm not entirely sure. So bronze loot would be, again, looking for an extract or a gland to get a little bit of regen. I think the upside of just taking a bronze tier item here is a bit higher. I used to click this all the time, but ever since Eagle Talisman left the bronze tier loot pool, there's a lot fewer hits that matter here. This is technically 2 more gold than going here if you get a small bronze, but there's a chance that you get a medium, which makes it the same. I guess scrap doesn't do nothing either. Medkit doesn't do nothing. I think I might have talked myself into... but if we get an aquatic, it buffs the coral armor. There are a lot of bronze aquatic items we can get. Let's click this. We do not get an aquatic, but that's okay. And then last node for the day, we can choose between 6 regen, a weapon shop to spend our gold, or we can get another skill selection. I am higher on 6th regen than I think most people are, but I don't think I would ever click on it here with our defense being as good as it already is. We're realistically not looking for any weapons. We do have left-handed, which could make something like a katana kind of interesting. But we don't have the haste set up to go Shark Ray. Let's actually bring up the Firefox window again. I need damage, Vanessa items. I guess we should really only be looking at bronzes. It's pretty unlikely that we see silvers on day 2. So yeah, Shark Ray is the aquatic weapon. We don't have any of the hastes to enable it. Most of the stuff requires other weapons or wants you to have a critical mass of red damage. Narwhal would buff the coral armor, but that's not worth going to a shop to do. Pool is huge. Mantis Shrimp would be interesting with the Illusoray that we have in the bag. Rana just buffs the coral armor. Could potentially consider playing like Zor plus Lighter if we see Zor to buff the catfish. But yeah, no. The pool is huge. We don't have that much money. I think we're just taking a skill here. Finally doing it with the over-explained run. We are. I guess there are technically other options here to talk about. You can get 25 max life, but again, we just passed up 30 max life for the chocolate bars. This is really unexciting. I don't think I've ever clicked on 25 max life here. Silver loot item is 2 gold and You click on this day 1 sometimes. You pretty much never go to this node on day 2 to take silver loot item, unless you're really desperate for gold and the other option that you get doesn't give you anything. Yeah, this is the one that you want to be clicking. Ooh. That's interesting. Because we already have the left-handed, the strength does open up a potential pivot for us. The frontal shielding does something on the board, but long-term doesn't do very much. Strength is a complete 180 from our current board, but is probably strong enough that we want to be taking it. This is probably the latest I'd consider taking a bronze strength to pivot to. But like, we've got Calico, Sword. I'll sell this before the fight. This wants to go on the jelly. I think the strength is fine. Oh, this is also better to play than the pet rock. Please explain the word pivot. It just means taking the board that you're currently playing and not playing it anymore, trying to move towards a line that is more... either trying to move towards a line that's better right now or trying to move towards a more long-term plan. So, like, right now, when we're playing this board, we know that this jellyfish is not long for this world as a win con. This catfish isn't even really a real win con right now. This Clamora, the 2 poison adds up a bit for now, but the poison package is not going to be enough to keep us in the game for long. So we're going to need to be doing something bigger. And potentially the strength left-handed here gives us a line for a bunch of different weapon boards that you can play on this character that play a little bit better into the mid and late game. Means transition? Yeah, sorta. I think there's a slight difference in that pivot is... you have something that you're pivoting around, typically. Where here, we're picking the strength. We have a little bit of value from the strength now, but we can use this to leverage us into a stronger transition than we would otherwise have. Where I think transitioning is more just, you see a lighthouse in the shop, and you're going to move towards the lighthouse. Where, for the lighthouse to be good, you're using like a dock lines as a pivot item.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Yeah, pivoting is a way of transitioning your board. I believe this pig just can't beat poison. Let's go. The thing is what this pig needs to do, yeah. I mean, Showcase is a pretty good item for pivoting. So is the robe. Like, they have 3 good items here that just don't have a win con right now. They're trying to win in Sandstorm, which... kind of scuffed. Like, just over-explaining what's going on from the pig perspective here is in the early game right now, there's not that much poison going around, which might make the defensive scaling stuff look tempting. But there's also a lot of burn scaling, and burn scaling tends to outscale the purely defensive scaling if you don't have something crazy like what's the like sponsored apparel to put your armor to the moon. So like even if we weren't a poison board here, if we just had either some kind of weapon scaling board with shark claws goes over the top of this, or if we're playing like Jules or Dooley and have burn scaling, that's gonna go over the top of this. Mechmoles boards go over the top of this. Really important to be able to end fights right now with how crazy the scaling values get. Middle Nufu treasure chest. So we are now looking for our pivots. Stuff like shark claws, katana. Day 3, silver items start showing up a little bit more frequently, so we could find something like a hoverboard or a figurehead that makes the weapon board even more appealing to go into. I rarely click on stuff like Nufu early. There are good things that you can get, but it does cost a lot of gold to buy a good skill here. You can pretty much never roll it reasonably. Like, spending 11 gold to roll and then buy a bronze skill is just not where you want to be when gold is this tight early on. And unlike weapons, you can't cash out of skills again. So this is just a gold black hole. And I'm never clicking on random item over going to middle.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I don't think I like spending 8 gold on a star chart. If it were bronze, I would snap by it, but costing 8's a bit rough. We could take the disguise. There's some fun stuff we could get. It usually pays for itself. If it prints out a medium, it pays for itself. Sell this in case we get a large. I've never seen this item give a large. I don't know if it can give a large, but
Oh,
leave space
the
just in case.
free. I
Yeah.
like the
Okay, well, we lose 2 gold.
exercise.
That's pretty sad. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy an 8 gold star chart. And there's a jellyfish for hastes. You got a large but didn't have space. Oh. Wait, it shouldn't give you a large if you don't have space. Now, one thing that could happen is if you leave your space disjointed, like, if this is your stash when you buy Disguise, it will still try to give you a medium, but it will fail to give you a medium. But if you do this, you can still get the medium. I guess that's important to explain. It's been a bug that's been in the game for forever. They reworked one of the dually items, the printed items, specifically so this didn't happen to it. Star Chart had events also? Well, that's the reason to click Star Chart. You're not clicking Star Chart to put it in play. You're clicking Star Chart because it lets you click on docs to get XP and the gold refund. Oh my. That's interesting. We already have the jelly. He just said it. Yeah. I forget that not everyone is super familiar. The reason why seeing a bronze star chart is so exciting is because it opens up the option to click on docs for XP and gold. But like when you're spending 8 on the star chart, it's kind of just an XP node at that point. because you spent so much extra gold on the star chart. I kind of want everything here. The puffer is good now. It is potentially our full game direction, though it does make this look a little silly. Okay, let's sell out of these. Let's take everything.
Oh,
We've
I
got
think
poison
you're
plus
really gonna enjoy
defense.
that.
We don't have
Just
good
toss that
haste.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it
We've
was
got good enough
weird.
defense that we're not going here. I don't quite have the gold to want to go to Andy. Yeah, literally Astrolabe plays really well with pufferfish, while also being a docks item. Want to look for Zor? I don't really want to be playing burn items on the board. It does get me hastes. The big thing that I want to find with Puffer here is I think Water Wheel. Yeti Crab is nice to get me some burns or poison scaling. Shot Glasses is okay. It's an extra poison trigger. The problem with going to Andy here is just how low I am on gold. I don't really want to sell the old sword yet. I'm kind of between going eating contest and just taking 50 life. And just taking a small non-weapon. Let's just go here. We get junk, but it is a little bit of gold. I don't think any of these have drops that matter. Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough to want to go here, and we are kind of well set up for Probo. Man. Okay, if we were to do this. I hate poison math. Okay. It's awkward with the defense, too. How quick do we kill? Let's bring up the fights again. Monsters. Close the filters. Aren't any results for monsters in your search. Reset filters. Okay. So Mosquito gets trained, which is more pushing us towards the Shark Claws pivot. Rush, which is the same thing. Kenai is good across the board. Probo is the nuts. And the rest of these are just kind of whatever. The other problem with this fight is I am not sure that we beat it. This is not a line that I am frequently playing. The day 3 Mosquito is a lot less scary than it used to be. We get... So what, at 5 seconds? Let's say at 6 seconds, we have 3, 5, 12, 22 poison. And then 6 seconds after that, we get another 22 poison. It'll just take a while for it to kill. We haven't chocolated. I feel like I'm going to over-explain my way into just, like, throwing the run. Why do I feel like I'm going to end up playing worse this run than in an average run? I think we agreed. Between the coral armor and the seaweed, we're probably okay. Our clock's not terrible. I don't know. I believe. Yeah, like, so much of the game is, like, you have these shortcuts that you rely on, but then when you're explaining things like this, you're kind of trying to bypass your shortcuts. The web window's still open. Whoops. Looks like we're okay. Pretty average results here. This fight can just Giga high roll you, where a bunch of the train buffs go on the Probo, and the damage output is double what you expect it to be. But that did not happen here, and we pretty cleanly win. And we just get Kenai. Okay. So we're between Sylvia, B1, B2, and Botanical Gardens. How does Botanical Gardens work? Is this one of the ones that gives you a class item, or does it give you any poison item? Does it even show up here? It's any. It's class. Yeah, I think it's any, but I am never sure. God damn it. Is any 100%. Okay, that makes this a lot less exciting. If it was just on class and it was more likely to give us the puffer upgrade, it'd be a bit more interesting. I don't think I want to B1, B2 my seaweed. I'm way more likely to just want to try to find items to either make the puffer fish better or make my weapon pivot better. Now, the problem with Sylvia is I cannot roll it, though it is likely to give me quality items. This is a risky shop to click, but I think I'm happy to click it.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Oh, aren't you just a joker? Yeah, we're not buying an anglerfish at this point. That's too many lines to try to stay open to. Spreading ourselves a bit too thin. Cyberside, not an item that I care about. I'm not buying coral. I think we just have to leave. Yeah, it's not worth the 4 gold to roll here. I've got what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 gold in the stash, and I don't really want to sell anything here. Yeah, so we get the level. We already have the crits for the angler line and the ray lighter. I do not have crit. I have a keen eye.
Now this is how you win a war.
We just take the seaweed upgrade. I guess feel a little silly for buying the shark claws if we're not going to be upgrading it.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
And then we get Colt, Bazball, Small Weapon. That's a bit sad. This is currently the board. If we go to Colt, there's dive weights we could get. There's shot glasses we could get. Shot glass is kind of shit, though. Okay, let's... Where am I? So, items, filters, ammo reference, Vanessa 31 total items. We're looking at most silver. There we go. 26 items. The hits are shot glasses, dive weights. EDC is a playable here. Mantis Shrimp's a playable here, kind of. Be playable at silver. Yeah. Nesting doll could be something that we might want to keep around for later. And then if we are instead thinking about our weapon line, what are the hits here? Double barrel, kind of. Yeah, not really. Not really. Revolvers, okay. I think it's unlikely that we're going down the weapon line here. $26 total. And I can't really roll it. I don't think we want to be going to Colt here. We could just take our Bazball XP. I think we're doing that. Happy to spend the 5 gold. Maybe we get 10 back. We are short on econ. It'll feel real bad if we lose the 5 gold, but
That includes
pretty great if the
battle.
Kyvers win. Nice. 10 gold XP and a Tusk Helm.
Kybers are going all the way this year.
Not bad. Not bad. We are against a Jules. Well, we've got shielding. Buffer is slower than the Illusoray. I think I still want the Clamora on the Jelly. Looks right to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why fight when we can feast?
Rolling pin. Does that race us? Probably. Yeah.
You poor thing. Have a cookie.
We're like a good haster away from our board being reasonable. That is technically a haste item, though we're always getting way better odds at hitting going to Kina. Pretty happy to go to Kina. Again, we're looking for items. I'm not going to Nufu when I'm looking for items this desperately. We need to get a board.
Cast aside your destruments.
Clamora upgrade is good. We buy the Clamora upgrade.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Black Box is interesting. That again keeps us open to the weapon pivot, while also just being an econ item.
Your aura guided me.
It does lock up a lot of gold, but I think it's fine. I don't care about Harpoon at all. Speaking of locking up a lot of gold, that's awkward. So we don't have... Can I get to 12? I guess I can. Just hold the old sword. Okay. So, wheel, not exciting now, but it does open up a bunch of things. If there's ever a like a Sea Shadow or a rowboat, Captain's Wheel with Puffer plays pretty well. We're again in the spot where we have no money to go to Andy, but these are two not econ nodes. We can either go Tincture or 50 life. I think generally 8 regen is worth more than 50 life. So let's click on that. Boiler Room Brawler, Blood Reef, Raider, a Hexa. Depends if we bank on seeing a Barcoon. Yeah. You'd have to make space in a way that you don't want to make space as well. If you want to buy the chocolate bars. Like, I want to keep all 3 of these around. I don't really want to sell anything on my board, though. We're probably playing the Captain's Wheel. Doubles the speed of my puffer. Might be this. Okay, so let's bring up the fights again. Day 4. A Boiler Room Brawler. I would really like Time to Tinker. This is a pretty premium skill right now, especially since we haven't done any chocolating. Just getting an extra, basically 150 life for free. Kind of nice. Though, the rest of the drops here, pretty bad. Toolbox is a little bit of gold per day, though I have no bench space to keep it around. Eagle Talisman's a little bit of crits. Goggles is potentially very good. Somewhat well set up for it. Blood Reef Raider makes dive weights a lot better if we get ammo stash. The rest of these, not so much. I'm never playing Crow's Nest for our speed on the wheel. And then lastly, a Hexa. Probably the most gold fight. Solar Farm sells for a lot. Crypto sells for a lot. Injection System sells for a lot. I think I want to kill a Hexa. As good as the drops from Brawler are. Do I need to... want to do like this? Speed up my mediums? Can I do this? X's board doesn't do anything if I do this, right? We just win with a little bit of puffer poison. I think. This changed at all? So eventually they're going to activate farm, which gives them 10 regen. Can't see. Oh, I just put my smalls out of play. Guess we'd swap that. So here Puffer activates every 4. I should be applying twice as much poison as they're gaining regen. I start 300 HP down. I think this works. Yeah, I don't know.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa.
Not sure why it wouldn't work. Because they also self-poison for a bunch.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, let's try to remember to check that crypto.
My training
Silver
is about
tier
letting go of what holds you
skills.
down.
So we get an Oceanic
Think you're
Rush
ready
to
for
give
that?
us an extra puffer charge. Yeah, I generally really don't like rolling Argenta. The pool here is gigantic. If we bring this up, clear filters, silver, most, Vanessa or common. Wait, no, not common. Just Vanessa. There's 86 total skills in the pool. I think anytime you get anything that's a little bit useful, you're just happy to take it.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
And then here we have our docks items. We're pretty much always going to go to docks. We don't have any particular reason that we want to go to Midsworth. Not too much to think about there. That is the reason why we buy star charts. Now, unfortunately, our board is going to suck again. Take 9 gold on the crypto. Because I believe this patch, it is illegal to not click on Mountain Pass, and it is especially illegal to not click on Mountain Pass when we have a lockbox and we're getting extra value out of it. So, yeah. Fuck, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. Yeah, this currently doesn't do anything for us. Really wanted a bonus fight there. Okay. We got Clamora next to Jellyfish. Yeah, I don't think we beat anything here, but what can you do?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Combat poison triggers. How do we use that? We change characters to Mac. Poison, freeze, or haste skills. Yeah, we just already have starting combat poison from the Clamora. And it's not doing anything for us right now. It's not that it's a bad skill to get, it's that we wanted more out of Mountain Pass.
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Okay, yeah, again, we desperately need to find items so that we have a real board. I just can't consider clicking on these right now. As much as our defense is also lacking, we just have to
Come with no weapons?
find an item.
Leave with
Okay,
big bargains.
that's something. How are we doing this? Am I still playing Coral Armor? I don't think I'm spending 8 gold on it. Let's just take the
Choose
wheel and the
good
weights.
of all.
Make sure that we've got space.
You are enough.
And then we
friend.
will take our
I'm
roll.
glad you bought this.
Very, very interesting. I'd like this so much more if we had extra poison on the puffer. just with no defenses, this is so scary. Figurehead is something. Doesn't really fit if we're doing water wheel, captain's wheel stuff. I think I just want to take the captain's wheel. It doesn't do a whole lot right now, but longer term, much better to have a gold wheel than a silver wheel. It does unfortunately also spend all of my money again, but that's okay. And yeah, I just can't reasonably spend gold on this right now. Figurehead notably is a great item to pivot around here if we had that earlier, with the being able to flex between aquatics and weapons. Yeah, we can... I'm not too worried about positioning right now when we're still just chopping. We have the lockbox we can sell if we see an upgrade. I don't really want to have to sell the lockbox before day 6, though. And we have such bad defensive problems now. Yeah, this board really doesn't work. Ugh. Needs, like, poison skills or something. I think I just gotta take the 5 gold, though. Always click Gorgon Noble. I don't think there's too much to think about here. This, I guess, could be Pistol Sword, but there's just so many more good drops from Gorgon Noble. There's all the skills. There's the tickets. Yeah, like the... Even if we get the Pistol Sword, all that we have is the dive weights for it.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
There's nothing in the middle fight that is interesting here. You know, offense, defense, alpha money. Yeah. I think I might have leaned too hard into the puffer here. This was like good tempo when we bought it, but I don't know.
So, the mouse bites back.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
See, we do go crazy though. Yeah, we just kill so slow. Okay, not just an arms locker. Silver loot item versus silver item. I think we're, again, just like really desperate for items to where I just click this. Shouldn't fish be next to the water wheel? We can think about it in a minute. Okay, well, not gonna think too much about that. As much as we need items, we also do want to docks. Now, we're on the threshold of gold items beginning to show up. I would prefer to just save a bunch of money going into day 6, and rest gives me a good excuse to do that. I'm pretty happy clicking on rest. Okay, so let's think about our positioning here. I know I want the wheel next to the wheel. If we put the puffer here, if we do this, we get a haste at the start of combat, 2 hastes on the wheel. Puffer activates at 2. So then we have 2 charges on the water wheel at 2 seconds. 2.5 seconds. And it's hasted. So we get the wheel shortly after. And this should be giving the most wheel charges as the fight goes on. Oh yeah, and there's the Oceanic Rush too. Yeah, it's probably this. I have no reason to sell the rifle yet. We're not printing any items. Not playing the catfish. Okay, well, let's rest and hope the 600 shield carries us through this Legend Vanessa fight.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They have rigged. They have a much better win con than we do. I have a faster start to my win con, and they don't have any defense. I think we're okay. Looks like we're okay.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Cool, cool, cool. Faster start wins. Needed rest. Probably? It's not clear how much more the seaweed would have done without the rest. Look, I'm not saying that our board is good, but we picked up the win there, and I'm happy to pick up the win. There is the mandala for the Nightshade transform. What does Kev have? Normally Kev is pretty bad on Vanessa. Let's take a peek. I'm pretty sure we're transforming. So health reference, shield reference. Vanessa. Don't care about tears. There's 14 items in the pool. I think usually the only thing that you ever really care about is the belt. For boards that care about belt. You can get Cove. Yeah. God, these items are so bad. It's a good shop for finding Swashbuckle. I guess it finds you Nesting Doll too, if that's something you care about. But we aren't currently interested in Nesting Doll. The rest of these pretty bad. And yeah, it's never a small weapon over trying to high roll something here. Let's see what we get.
You rely too. Your reality is
Oh.
so fragile. So
That's better! Win con acquired. And kids, that's why you gamble. No reason to sell that yet. Okay. Well, our board just got something like 4 times better. A little better than 4 times better. I'm actually not even sure how you quantify how much better we got just now. Because the cooldown also went down. And just, like, multiplying the damage and saying that's how much better we got isn't really accurate. Yeah, I do want to talk a little bit about chocolate bars during the over-explained run here. Because I do buy a lot of chocolate on pretty much every character. It's just the more defenses that I have and the more I'm looking for items, the harder it is to justify buying chocolate. And usually around day 6 is when I stop considering chocolate entirely, just because it's so much better to be going to shops to try to find your gold items. But given that we just cut a bunch of our defense, and it is still like an 8-ish% max HP upgrade to go chocolate, it is kind of interesting to spend the 10 on chocolate. It's just, Kina's also a good shop that is right here. What items are we really looking for? Yeti Crab, Iceberg. Mostly those. I think I'm clicking here.
Discounts for peace.
So we can buy the dive weights.
You are enough.
Not sure exactly how we ever
I'm
fit in the
glad
dive
you
weights.
bought this.
This catfish is never going back in. It's just here as Barcoon fodder right now. Piano opens up Tortuga options, if that's something that I think I care about. Cost a bit much. I almost don't hate the trop here. I shit talk trop a lot, but it does kind of do exactly what we need right now. Piano double puffer. I think that's just worse than the water wheel stuff, right? Don't think we're ever playing double puffer. Yeah, like I just... For the same reason that the chocolate bars are interesting, I think I'm interested in the trop. We just need something to defend us other than the seaweed.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I probably wouldn't consider buying it much later, but also considering we're going into the PvE fight now, and we're going to have more gold for the rest of the day, I don't mind it as much. We can sell this lockbox whenever, too. Let us bring up the fights. I think Trop is correct here. I think it is too, which is weird to say because I feel like Trop is almost never correct. I feel like this is a terrible run to be over-explaining. If the new player watches this, I feel like they're going to get so many bad lessons from what happened to this run. Oh no. Okay, day 6. Day 6. Dire Inglets. There's Eagle Talisman, which is sort of nice with a Toxic Puffer, but overall, nothing super exciting here. Then we've got Sandwich Artist for some regen, and nothing else. A little bit of gold. I do not believe in my ability to beat Dire Mosquito, though. There are some okay drops. Should I believe? This is 40 poison. Hold up. Hold up. When did the first slows come out? 7 seconds into the fight? I have no defenses. My first poison is at 2. And my second poison's at like 3. So I have 80 poison on them when they're halfway to activating their first item. I think we win this, and I don't think it's very close. So, no fear? Sometimes you just gotta sit down and do the math.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, we get the Probo. We get the Probo. That's interesting.
Full sail, my boys!
I sense something blocking you.
What does Argenta say?
Let's get rid of it.
Improvised poison? I mean, realistically, we're just playing this puffer, right? And if we're just playing this puffer, we want improvised poison to get more damage so that we kill before our opponents start doing things. There's also flanking criticals to just give us crit for the puffer. I could see an argument that that's better. 20% crit is harder to get than 1 poison every crit, 2 poison every crit. This does way more right now, too. It does kind of commit us to playing the water wheel forever, which I guess is the problem. Don't really want to be playing the water wheel forever. I don't know. Maybe we play the water wheel forever. We've only lost twice, right? We just gotta get out on day 12. I don't think we're losing the next few days, even if we don't improve our board. Yeah, sure.
We made progress today.
Maybe we just
I'm
tempo our way to
proud of
victory.
you.
Ooh. This can be gold, but I don't think we're passing up docks. Doesn't quite get me the level, but still clicking it. I guess I did a poor job of over-explaining here, but generally when you can click on a fight, you click on the fight.
So many centuries.
3 XP for a node and some amount of gold.
Torment.
Usually significantly better than anything else you can be doing, especially when you're already pretty strong. XP is one of the things that stays relevant the entire game. You never have to sell XP to get value out of it. You're never like taking a 50% haircut when you leave XP. Ooh. Okay, so we are 1 XP away from the level. This is still the board. We still kill fairly fast.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
When strong get XP is a fairly good heuristic.
only so
Yeah,
that
it's
I
also
can
like
study.
when weak get XP, but when strong, click on a mediocre XP nodes is a pretty good heuristic. It's just very good at providing
I have
long-term
no
value.
pride for you to wound.
Pretty easy victory there. I think the takeaway here is don't play Satchel. I think that's been a good rule to follow for the last few months. Gold skills, crit kill skills, slow skills. Crit is going to be one of the main ways that we manage to kill fast enough. So I think we are always clicking this. We don't need... Here, let's bring up the tab here. Normally, this vendor, the slow vendor, is really good when you're looking for a way to charge a weather glass or charge a depth charge. There's a lot of like slow charge X skills that are very good. Okay, slow vendor. Slow for Probo. I don't think this is a Probo run. Slow reference. Vanessa. 12 things. Yeah, so we could get... Slow freeze is pretty premium here, but other than that, we don't have enough slows for slowed targets to be good. Slow and steady would be good with Probo, but very unlikely that we end up in Probo. We don't care about slow charge poison because the puffer already charges itself so much. Not really interested in investing a skill into that. Net launcher's okay, yeah. Gives you some interaction to the board. It just has the same problem that the flanking criticals has, where I don't know that I really want to be playing this wheel all game. Creeping Toxins is great. Creeping Toxins isn't great for this board. It's great when you're playing the items that need charge, but the thing about Puffer is Puffer has the built-in charge. Puffer needs a way to scale it. And Creeping Toxins doesn't get you that. Puffer doesn't really need more speed. And then if we look at crits, there's stuff like Inexorable. There's Stunning Strike is good. Desperate Strike's okay. Static Excel's great. High enough tier Peaceful Eye is okay. 3 poison items, so you split charges. Yeah. Honed Strikes is okay nowadays. Honed Strikes is... Oh, sure. Yeah, this would be fine on the puffer board. Yeah, and then if we just look at gold skills, there's like a billion things that we can get. So usually when you're clicking on this, it's because the other 2 vendors that you get aren't giving you anything useful. At least gold. Vanessa. Wait. No. Most gold. Yeah. There's 116 skills in the pool if we go to Orlin. Well, 116 minus 5. Because we can't get the skills that we have at a lower tier already. But... yeah. Let's go to Vermeer.
The way of the needle is clean.
We get the Inexorable.
Precise.
I'm pretty happy getting the Inexorable. Start of day 7 Inexorable. Yeah, that's better than Peaceful Eye by enough.
Strike an inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the
Definitely
right,
not gonna roll.
everything.
Make sure we sell the coconut before going into the next hour. Treasure chest, eating contest, middle. Definitely not going eating contest. There's no way that I am freeing up space. And at this point, we have enough gold between the lockbox and 25 gold that I'm very happy to just go to shops. Mainly just looking for the puffer upgrade, but...
Welcome in,
I don't know.
What can I get
Maybe we see something interesting like wanted poster. Costs a lot. I really don't want to sell the star chart because we only need 1 more XP. Normally, I'm more okay with selling star chart on day 7 because it's not even guaranteed that you see the docks. But because we specifically just need 1 XP event to hit the level, I'm a lot less excited to remove an option for XP. One problem with selling lockbox is it does completely lock us out of the probo if we sell the lockbox. But, I don't know. We currently have no slows. What would we even be doing to make the probo good? I'm still gonna hold it, but that's mostly just because I have a strange attachment to probo. Just need shot glasses and Kusarigama. That's true. That's true. Maybe there is a way, even without the lockbox. We could also skip the poster, but I think that's nonsense.
If it's not right for
Then we roll, mostly just looking for puffer.
I want you to be happy.
We do not find the puffer. Not pivoting over the depth charge. The puffer is a lot better as a win con here. Same thing with Cauterizing Blade. Toxic Puffer should just be better. We are getting an enchantment, hopefully, today, but... I'm pretty sure Puffer is just better. And there's no way to fit in both, right? You're just giving up too much Puffer speed if you try to play both. And Mask is... there's no burns. We do have crit for it, but I'm not really looking to full pivot into burn from what we have here. Small shield item. Big Bite and Midsworth. Making sure I have space for my fruits. Small and large items. This could be my shipwreck. No, it can't be my shipwreck. It's only day 7. Diamonds don't show up until day 8. So what, seaweed upgrade or clam upgrade? I think water wheel upgrade matters here too. At 2 seconds, both of these activate. So I get 4 charge. I need this to be diamond even. Let's go to Midsworth.
All things in
Not too interested in the regen.
life and business.
Okay, let's sell you.
According to the GSMM
Not
manual.
needing this. Not burning. No ammo. We roll. We miss. Is Richardson better than Seaweed? Probably. It's in shield instead of healing, which is better in the burn. No, wheel? It's a medium. But you're talking about the wrong wheel. I don't care about this wheel getting upgraded, but water wheel getting upgraded is relevant to the board. I'm pretty sure we just sell the seaweed. I'm pretty sure we just sell the seaweed.
Oh, maybe I can resell this.
It's worse into poison, but I don't respect poison that much. It's just so much better in the burn. And it's faster. You can go here to get some regen. If I get the ticket, I have to sell something, and I don't want to sell something. I also don't get that much for going to temple here. I already have my damage enchant on the puffer. Well, I guess we can bring up the fights. We can bring up the fights. Reset filters, day 7. So yeah, this guy can give me a tiny bit of regen every time I poison. We're not comboing with this in the same way that Mac can combo with this, but a little bit of sustain is pretty nice. We did buy Tropical Island, basically, to get a little bit of sustain. The extract is great. With a Toxic Enchant, we're getting double value out of it. Rest of the drops are kind of whatever. Treasure Turtle is a lot of gold, but we don't really need gold. I'm feeling okay about my money situation. Hunker Down and Toughness are both kind of worthless as skills. Annex Trooper, we have no burn, and none of this really matters. Maybe Plasma Grenade with Probo, but realistically, not very relevant. Let us just click on the one that has a skill that does something and extract.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not quite useful. And there's our XP. That is why we held the star chart. Okay. So it's not Isla. Isla could be Kusarigama, but we'd only be going here for a pivot that we probably don't even need. And we're not even really prepared for. I don't have any slows yet, other than the clam. We just go to Nufu and
You have at least a grain of
see what he gives us. Oceanic Rush. That's interesting. If it lands on either of the wheels, I get a faster start. It doesn't matter for puffer speed, right? Because I'm waiting on the captain's wheel either way for the first activation. But I think the extra odds of hitting a wheel... It's like a 2-second speed boost right now, right?
Now this is how you win a war!
Got the option to gunpowder at dive weights if we want to be leaving the wheel at some point. Pretty important. Could also just take a loot item. I would rather get an extract than a gunpowder right now. I would also probably prefer a CDR loot. Shield loot's not nothing. Cinder's bad. Medkit's bad. The pools on the rest of these are too big to really be a consideration. I think the high rolls out of this, crit, poison, or CDR, I think are all better than getting a gunpowder. And there is a chance that we just get a powder too. Classic. Okay. Level 8, 5 win Vanessa. Nothing is changing here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Piece of resto
Go ahead.
enchant. Oh, I could have sold
underestimate
the poster
Makes
instead.
this more fun.
Not the poster, the star chart. We are now done with the star chart. Okay, so they've got a life preserver. Got the shield for the burn.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Not enough,
with me.
thankfully. What's the crit at? You're getting 6 from this. Oh, Desperate Strike pops off. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, thankfully no Yeti Crab. They're trying to set up for it. Hattie! You get to spin the wheel? Yeah, spin the wheel. Quixel is just like trying to fish for upgrades. This is more likely to find the upgrade, and there's crazy high rolls at Hattie.
Big reveal.
Okay, whatever. The gold's not useless.
What's in the hat? A rabbit, of course.
And we just go to Nufu. Again, not really looking for anything at Colt. At this point, we don't even want... We already have the dive weights that we're not even playing, and I have no interest in shot glasses right now.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
We get slow freeze. That's pretty premium. Give me a start of combat freeze.
I do not teach violence.
Very important when our clock is on the slower end of things. We could go to Dragon or Jack. I think it's Dragon. If we get Dragon skill... Hold on, let me bring up the fights again. Why did I lose my Bizarre DB tab? There we go. What's my best hero? This patch, I'm like 15-0 with Dooley. Vanessa's not too far behind, though I did pick up some losses earlier in the patch on Vanessa. Oh. Yeah, Dragon is also just some bonus XP, but let's bring this up for completeness' sake. If we get Equivalent Exchange, and we get a heal enchant on Captain's Wheel, there's just, again, there's not really any poison items that we really care about charging. Like, I would much rather get a burn enchant with Dragon skill than a heal enchant with Equivalent Exchange, given what we currently have. And none of the rest of these drops matter. Black Rose is not something that would be in play. Extract would be very good, actually, but if we scroll down to Dragon, it's just the odds of getting Draconic Rage are so much higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total drops. I guess it's 3 and 9 here versus 1 and 7. But this is just so much better than the hits at Jack. Well, it's so much better than the hits at Jack if... Yeah, it's also just the 1 XP. The 1 XP makes it so much harder to not click Dragon. XP is OP. The problem is we're already at the XP threshold. XP doesn't matter until we get 8 more of it. If we were closer to the next level, I'd be a lot more interested in Dragon. But realistically, the difference in XP between going to Joyful Jack and Dragon won't matter until the run is already over. Most likely. But still, let's try to fish for the rage. Oh. Can't see. You're not missing anything. We know how this fight's going.
Pathetic. As spineless as
There was no worry about not winning the fight here.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We get Shield Enchant or Radiance. Well, I need the damage enchant on Puffer if I want Poison to be able to kill. I don't have scaling for it yet, so I'm not going to Shield Enchant over the Toxic. I kind of don't have a target. We could go Shield on the Captain's Wheel. And then whenever an adjacent is used, I get a little bit of burn protection. Shield Monkey. You could do that too. I'm not sure that that's better. Like, what do you care more about? Extra shield when the monkey procs, or do you just want burn protection, putting it on the Captain's Wheel? I guess if we're leaving it positioned this way, it's not even that much more burn protection. Water Wheel doesn't activate that fast. Yeah, sure. Well, don't need to transform anything. Not looking to obstacle course. Let's see what Keena's got for me.
Punish the
Not a puffer upgrade. Still not interested in the piano. I don't think I'm interested in the piano. We've got... Yeah, 'cause I wouldn't be able to play the wheel if I cut this wheel. Oh. Well, now I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm pretty sure the run is over now. Do I need dive weights? Also, is this just the board for the rest of the game? Does anything else matter?
use that for the good of all.
I don't think I can integrated HUD. Because Because I want to have all of this in play. Yeah. So now Puffer gets 2 hastes every time it activates. I am actually short-ish on gold. Barcoon theoretically could sell the Puffer, but I think I'm just taking the shield. That was a reason to not take the +1 XP. It caused Shipwreck to come after the shielded. True. True. We had to take a worse enchant because we didn't get one more shop before our level. Play Vanessa, find Shipwreck. I think this is the first game that I've had Shipwreck this season. Let's not pretend this is the only thing this character does.
You should know.
It's
I'm a
good,
bit
but this
of a
is not
legend on
normally how
Palago.
the runs go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Now, how to play Puffer find Shipwreck might be true.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
But there's tons of stuff you can do on this character that don't involve Shipwreck. Yeah, this is... Opponent does not really have a day 8 board or a day 7 board. Or even really a day 6 board. Deliver Captain's Wheel and Puffer. What? You mean over Captains and Jelly? I'm pretty sure Captain's Wheel is just better. This doesn't haste itself. It would be hasting 3 things instead of 2 things. And I'd rather have the Puffer giving itself haste from the Jelly than just charging the Water Wheel. Be on ICD. Was it not already on ICD charging? The water wheel? I mean, it might be, but this thing charging on ICD is activating every second. And the first activation is a little bit slower. Explain ICDs. So every ability on a card can only trigger every 0.25 seconds. So when you use an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds ability can only happen every 0.25 seconds. Now, ICD is internal cooldown. So like Puffer can only charge every 0.2 seconds. The fastest this can get is its cooldown divided by charge duration times 0.25. It doesn't matter how many haste triggers you put out past that cooldown threshold. Minimum cooldown might have been more descriptive. Yeah, I don't know. It's internal to the ability rather than to the card. Like, if a card has multiple abilities, both of those can trigger on their own ICD. So, like, I guess Puffer's a good example of that, where the charge ability and its activation ability are different abilities. It doesn't have to wait for the main Pufferfish activation to happen in order for the next charge to happen. We're going to middle. We just want to spike the Pufferfish upgrade. Nothing else really matters.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There's our Probo item, but yeah. I'm not playing this over Clamora. Yeah, it'd have to be like Clamora Richardson out. Don't think that's in the cards. Isn't the random poison node higher odds? I don't think it is. Because the random poison node is every class, right? This gives me 6 looks at... We can take a look. So if we go items... I have no filters. If we look at all poison or poison reference items, there's 80 total hits and you look at one of them. Where if you look at, what is it, mediums we went to? We look at Vanessa, mediums. There's 80 and we see 6 of them. So we have significantly better odds going to the medium shop than poisons. So, like, because the charge is 2 seconds, there's no point to get Puffer below 2, technically, because the charge can't overcharge. Yeah, that's a little different, though. That's just more charge can't carry over. If you're at a 2-second Puffer, the Puffer is activating every time the haste trigger happens, regardless of how long the cooldown is. So there's not much point in getting faster than that. Okay. Sorry, Probo. Let's make sure I don't grief something.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Profitable disguise. Oh, browser. My bad. Profitable disguise. Functional breakpoints are 2.3 and 4.5. Yeah. If you're hasted, because you get the charge and then you have to wait before the next charge. There's not much point in being faster than the charge plus the ICD. Profit didn't lose money. It's profit because it was on sale. It was 12. ICD is just the charge CD. ICD is just... Every ability in the game has an ICD. It can only activate every 0.25 seconds. So because there is a delay between charges, if you charge for 2 seconds and then wait 0.2, you've still activated before the next charge is going to happen. So you're not losing anything by being at like 2.2 as opposed to 2.0. When you're hasted, it changes a little bit. You want to be 2.5 as long as the Puffer is perma-hasted and not slowed. Just because you're charging naturally at twice the speed. I think we're going gumballs. We did lose our flanking criticals crit. And there's just so few hits at JJ that we care about. Realistically, the only upgrades that matter for the rest of the game are Puffer and Richardson. Zero crits. 1 crit. Okay. We should technically hold these in case of Barcoon. Blood Reef Raider for cooldown. Let's bring up the fights again. Let's do this properly. No results in monsters. Clear filters. We are at day 9. Blood Reef Captain has full arsenal, which is the big thing that we're looking for. We have vehicle, we have tool, we don't have weapon, but 4% cooldown reduction is pretty premium. Oasis Guardian could give me a bit of regen, but we're getting to the stage of the game where the regen doesn't really matter anymore. The rest of these drops are irrelevant. They're just gold. Weapons platform. This would be fine if we were still playing the water wheel, but since we found Shipwreck, we don't need haste triggers from larges being used because we don't use any larges. We can't get the keen eye because we have a bronze keen eye, and the skill will not offer you higher tier versions of skills you already have. And the rest of these do not matter at all. So we go to the fight that has a drop we care about.
The coral's telling me to wreck ye.
Yeah, like for example, there's a 0.2 second delay between the multicasts from the puffer too. The cooldowns also have an ICD.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Old Zane, Malifang, Bjorn. I'm pretty sure we're going to end up going to Bjorn here, but let's be responsible. It's 0.25. We used to think that it was 0.2, or it changed at some point, but as of like 4 months ago, it was confirmed to be 0.25. What am I doing? I need skills. I want Vanessa and not the rest if we want to see Old Zane. Why did that not work? Match all. That's why it didn't work. $26. It's always meant to have an ICD. Things are borked on release. Yeah, we just didn't know exactly how long the duration was. People said that it was 0.2 for a long time. I don't know if it was ever 0.2 or if it was always 0.25. So this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. We don't get anything out of burns. We don't have burn freeze. Aquatics being friends doesn't matter. This would let us play some random thing for multicast, but I don't even know what I would want to play if I made it aquatic. Inexorable upgrade is fine. I'm not playing any weapons for crashing waves. Bloodhound is way worse on a poison board than it is on a weapon board. By the time your opponent's at half life, they're already dead in a couple seconds anyway, and getting an extra round of activations doesn't matter for very much. Barnacle Crusted is premium. Reel 'em in is okay. Again, a lot better on weapon boards, but not terrible. I guess the question just ends up being, are any of these actually better than just getting a free skill? Haste freeze, poison freeze, and crit freeze are all hits. I think with how quick we kill and how quick our start is, we just go to Bjorn and spike a free skill. The fact that it's practically guaranteed is nice too.
So slow.
We never miss.
Sure, let's make it work. Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
Invigorating cold good here? No. We have enough haste. We got starting haste from Oceanic Rush already. Would rather just get another freeze. 22 regen. Not looking for anything at pole. Shrouded figure. We can get some more XP. What is this trophy on my portrait? Has this always been there? Yeah, there's nothing that I want at Colt. Nothing that I want at Armory.
To trust the shrouded stranger. At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
There's the current win you have.
Build.
Oh, is this new? I've never seen this before. Always pick just one? Okay, I lied. Don't always pick just one. I see how ICD works is incredibly important for some builds like TSA. Yeah. There are some items that are a lot worse than they read because of how ICD works. Okay, well, we've got 2 freezes and a very fast start.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Dooley is pretty likely to be in shields, which we just completely bypass with a big poison board. I missed all of the good freezes, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Those were the 2 freezes that... I guess this freeze isn't terrible. It does give them... I guess this is technically their start. Okay. Okay, never mind. This was a relevant freeze. Realistically, we could have not frozen anything, though, and we would be fine. Their board is not up to par for day 9. Oh, hey, Optic. I mean, I'd recommend checking out the Bazaar if you like this sort of game. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I guess we will bring up the Antiquarian. We need Relic. That's up here, right? Relic. Items. 106 results. We need to not show legends. Okay. I don't think there's anything here that I'm ever willing to play, but may as well scroll through it. Primordial doesn't matter when we've got Shipwreck. Wait, can you get Moon Orb? It's not a legendary. Can't fit in Ethergy conduits. Yeah, there's just no way to fit any non-aquatics on the board. I didn't realize how big the relic pool was. I thought this was half the size that it actually is. Why isn't Moon Orb a relic legendary? I have no idea. Yeah, at this point, chocolate bars are not very relevant, but ooh. I guess sometimes Recycling Center gives you an extract. We take those. Not sure he can sell neutral items. He can sell Forgotten God, can he? So we can go here, try to get the monkey upgrade.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
We don't need holsters when we have Clamora giving us our start. There's a Yeti Crab that I don't think I'm ever able to play. It is cool, though.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I guess I should have... I'm failing to explain a little bit there. We don't care about random gold item because nothing is improving our board, but there's a bunch of loots that are good. Sort of already explained that in the last time we had the selection between loot item and random item. But we could do this, but then I need, yeah, like this necessarily griefs the jellyfish a bit. Over-explained turning into autopilot. There's just not really much to explain anymore. Like, at this point, the run's pretty much already over. There's very little that matters. Do we beat Arkin? I have a fast start, but the full heal is a bit spooky. Pretty sure I beat it if I play Richardson. I lose a haste. Yeah. I lose a haste, but like the puffer gets gigantic. I'm not sure.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Yeah, I want the shield skill from Arkin. The 5% CDR from the middle fight is fine, but Unwavering is just so premium into burn boards. I want upgraded puffer. We're getting upgraded puffer at the end of the day anyway.
That was a trick.
Very low. Explain playing around level 13. Yeah, I mean, at level 13, you get an upgrade on any item on your board. There's really one item on our board that matters to upgrade, and it's the puffer. If we found the puffer upgrade to be able to upgrade the monkey instead, which isn't nothing, but not as relevant as getting something like Unwavering. I'm pretty sure we're just going to Grandmaster. Free skill upgrade, an extrable upgrade.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek.
Oceanic
Now,
Rush upgrade.
Which truth were you seeking?
I don't think we're ever playing the thrusters. .24 regen versus gumballs that I can't really afford. Sure.
Sail, my boy.
Okay,
I
let's
don't boast
upgrade
for
the
myself.
fish.
I boast for tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Something like doubles my clock again. And we are up 2 levels on this Mac. So we should have like an extra 1,000 or so life on them.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
AC recycling bin is a little scary if we didn't put 1,000 poison on them before their item's activated.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I'm gonna take out the shield versus Mac, because Mac could be burned. At this point, I'm more worried about losing to like a really fast burn Mac than I am losing to a poison Mac. We're gonna out poison Macs at this stage of the game pretty easily. Yeah, it could be weapons. I'm also just like not even sure that playing the crab improves my damage with how we have to grief the wheel to play it. It probably does, but it is kind of awkward to fit in. Hey, Phoenix. If it was perma-hasted, the upgrade does nothing. I mean, the upgrade is plus 20 poison. Okay. Yeah, again, JJ, not doing much. Let's just try to fish for a little bit of crit here. Yeah, it reduces the cooldown by a second as well. But he's saying that because of how the ICDs line up, the reduction on the cooldown doesn't actually matter. Though, it was taking 4 before, right? It was 7. We don't have any extra cooldown on it. Oh, but it's hasted, so yeah. The difference between 7 and 6 seconds on a perma-hasted buffer is nothing. It takes 3 haste to charge it either way. Well, I can't afford anything at Grandmaster, so... I also... can't really afford anything at Nautica.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
I find it endlessly amusing this run ended up being a buffer run. This is the worst game for a new player to learn from. Look, it's not my fault. The game gave me a day 3 puffer, and then it gave me a toxic puffer on day 6. What am I supposed to do? And then it gave me a shipwreck on day 8. I did my best to be open to weapons. It's literally not my fault. Turbo rounds or metronome plus scimitar would be best in slots. Metronome would be great. I'm not sure how we'd fit in scimitar of the deep here. And turbo rounds is just not something you can expect to find. If we have a turbo enchant, we just throw it on shipwreck, right? That'd be better than turbo rounds. This is 5% CDR. 5% CDR gets this to... what does this need to be? It needs to be like 4... it needs to be 5.0 for that to matter. I think we just go for the freeze skill at Volcus, though I guess we can bring everything up and talk about it. Boss Harrow, we can't get Keen Eye. Assault Focus is fine, but unexciting. You play Tortuga here? No. This is just trying to get Friend Zone. We already have the Puffer. I guess it's technically a better Jellyfish, but that doesn't really matter. This would open up Burn Freeze as a skill hit. This gets me some crit chance, which is welcome. Cryo Mastery is great. Every time this activates, we'll get a freeze. The item drops don't matter. I can never fit in the Icicle on this board. But I think Volgus Enforcer just has the higher impact skills.
For my client, it's personal. For us,
Track record opinion of Buffer. Yeah, I mean, when the game gives you fish.
Back up now.
For what it's worth, this run was a disaster with the initial Puffer setup. It wasn't until we got the Toxic Enchanted one that our board started to be good. And we high roll the skill. Nice. I'm pretty sure there is nothing at mediums that matter. What's really funny or sad is you need the majority of this nonsense to be competitive. I don't know that we needed to have the shipwreck to get out by day 12, but we needed the Puffer on day 6 for sure. Just going here. That mean we put in the spider crab? I don't think so.
Ride that tide!
I don't think I can afford to. Like, what is the... There's no cut. I don't think we can cut Captain's Wheel. If I had any burns, maybe you could, like, Zor Crab over the wheel. But, like, this alone isn't quite enough hastes. I need one more haste every time Puffer activates. We can go Vermeer to try to fix our crits. This could also be another freeze. There's some high roll potential here, but I think we're just looking for crit freeze or some really good crit chance. I cannot put that on the Puffer. Cannot put that on the Puffer. I guess we're just taking an extra ball. Could be
Watch
worse.
your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
No money for Hellpack. Not transforming anything. Let us rest. And let us see what Mr. Pygmalion has in store for us.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other
There's people
trolls.
starting at 1 to 2 seconds on non-Vanessa characters. Yeah, but we have a pretty fast start with the Clamora Rush.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Like, when you've got fast start plus freezes, you can afford to be a bit slower at killing. Like, a board that would normally start at 4 seconds against us doesn't realistically start until 7. We can haste Clam. Instead of Puffer. We can, as long as the Puffer doesn't get slowed. I don't know, that might be better. Just get a little bit more interaction going around. We can go to Kina, see if we can find something better than Captain's Wheel.
Not war.
This upgrade is completely irrelevant. There is no difference between 2 seconds of haste and 3 seconds of haste. Not looking for the Hate Leech. Ambergris way too late to be useful as an econ item. We have no burns for the Flame Signal. Also just larger than the Zor. I'd play Zor before I considered this. Harpoon's funny, but unless it was Diamond, and even if it's Diamond, I don't know how it fits in play.
You're listening to your
We still need to solve the rest of the haste problem.
I guess.
If you have to ask the price.
Go here. Unfortunately, if we pick the Relax, we don't have it for the next player fight, because the PvE fight always eats it. I'm kind of surprised they never changed how that works. I thought for sure that at some point in the last year, they would have changed Relax to either only show up in the back half of the day or persist through fights. Holsters is not enough haste to want to cut Captain's Wheel for, right? Don't need this anymore. Yeah. I want to make sure my hastes are recurring.
If you want something big and ugly, Go see Paul.
Replace the monkey with crab. Put the puffer to the right of it. If you do that, you don't have multiple things next to the wheel still, right? That's what we were considering doing earlier. Like, you could do this then, but then you're getting fewer start of combat hastes from the jelly. I don't know, that might not matter. I don't know how much we care about the shield. We can see what this looks like in the PvE. Just going here, trying to upgrade our Cryo Mastery.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
I guess this fight's always weird to look at.
Objective failed.
Oh, yeah, the shield is freezes. We don't want to cut Richardson. Right. Oh.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, if we're cutting anything, we really want it to be the wheel. Take the loot, get something sort of useless. We are nowhere near the next level. There's no legendary I can get that gives me hastes. Let me take a look at Tox. I don't know if there's a Vanessa item I can get at Tox to make this work. To cut the wheel. No filters. Hastes. Slows. Vanessa. F. Oh my god. Wait. Did it? Okay, YouTube viewers. Did the YouTube stream go down? Or was it just Twitch? The stream popped for a second. Dun. Wait. Modecarp, you're a YouTube friend. Did it go down for you too? Not down. Okay, weird. Okay, slow reference. I only care about smalls. Swapping out Captain's Wheel for Piano does still work, but it doesn't solve my problem. Holsters is only 1 haste. I don't want shot glasses. We could anchor over this. But yeah, there's nothing that lets me play another small. It's just enchants that would allow that.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell. Go, you, hurry! One less slow-mo in the world.
We have an anchor. This does mean I lose the haste on the Richardson. But I get a multicasting anchor with 32% crit. Anchor next to Clam. I guess it's... yeah, I could do that. It's a bit better. Just Gumball. Get a little bit more crit. It's only 30 damage. No, it's based on the percentage of the enemy's max HP. It's 0 base, and then it's getting left-handed in strength. Still played? No, if Anchor did 0 damage, I'd still be playing the Captain's Wheel instead. The reason that it's good here is because it hits for a ton of damage. Okay. Let's see what this Vanessa's got.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... You've got
Bonk.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
In the game with 0 gold. We did spend all of our gold. Like Puffer ICD itself? I don't think that makes enough of a difference now. Like, when you've got multicasting Captain's Wheel, that's already providing you a lot of your hastes. And the Captain's Wheel making the Richardson faster is pretty significant when we're getting freezes from the Richardson activations. Like, our board has no haste on its actual items if you're not playing Captain's Wheel. But, yeah. Anchor's pretty good. Anchor is pretty good. Okay. So, that was the over-explained Vanessa run. That wasn't as long as I was expecting it to be. It did speed up a lot in the back half there, where the options kind of collapsed a lot. Once the shop stopped mattering as much and there were no upgrades to search for. Puffer is meta. I mean, when you have a good Puffer start, you are supposed to play Puffer. There's just not very many good Puffer starts. Or there's a lot of Puffer starts that are really bait, I should say. Arguably, we started this run getting baited by a bait Puffer start. We might have been better off. It was weird. It was a day 3 Puffer. But the setup for it was so bad. And it cost a lot of gold to buy. I might have been better off just trying to lean towards the Shark Claws line. I don't know. Obviously, once we got the Toxic Buffer, it was correct to just run it down, but... I don't know if, on average, that start gets salvaged as easily as we salvaged it. Turns out there are more things that could happen you have to account for early. Yeah. Yeah, the way the game branches makes it a bit strange. Like, how did this run start? We started out taking 2 weapon skills on our 0 weapon board in order to be open to weapons that we never ended up playing. Then we got a Proboscis that we also didn't end up playing. And then we high rolled a transform into a Toxic Puffer and found the shipwreck on day 8. I mean...
All of this is
Not
just
bad.
training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Probo was after the second Puffer. Yeah, Probo was after we already had the Toxic Puffer giving us direction. So we were just never pivoting out of the Toxic Puffer. Kind of like tripping down the ski slope and somehow winning gold. Kinda. There was a lot of... There were some silly hits. Though, like, when you're going Puffer, you expect to get some of the silly hits, just not all of them. We kind of hit all of them. If we didn't find the shipwreck on day 8, we were still fine. I don't think any of the opponents that we fought after day 8 we needed the shipwreck to be able to beat. But like hitting the toxic high roll, hitting the shipwreck high roll, hitting the freeze skill high roll is yeah. Actually having crit for your puffer so that your clock is reasonable. A lot of little things adding up to make this good. And then finally get the anchor for the cherry on top. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play some more relaxed Vanessa runs, I guess. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, the fact there was also a Tropical Island run when I routinely shit talk Tropical Island. Just ridiculous overall. Okay, I guess we should change the stream title. Start ballpark.
So you can have everything.
Okay.
You came all the way here.
That's profitable. That's fine. You can take the double barrel for 1 gold.
I might get promoted. No pressure though. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
playable. Looking like a weapon start. Let's go 4 gold. So we have some spending cash. What's this? It just kills, right?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
We get a Langshan. That's never getting played. Lost Crate, give me a skill.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We are going here with the
Some
weapon
folks a lot
start,
older
trying
than
to
me
find
have lived a
strength.
lot less.
We get strength.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I don't want to do this. Not very good at killing things right now. Let's just take the skill. Interesting. Makes Piranha better. Am I better off playing double barrel than grappling hook? This is 30 times 4. It's only 120 damage. This is hitting for this might go 5 times. Guess just do this. Gamble on the Langshan. The Langshan goes 3 times. I guess it's not worse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, or just play shovel. Oh, was shovel better than the barrel? Shovel's better than the Langshan, I guess. Yeah. I guess that puts into context just how bad the barrel is here. It's 60 and 10. Expect this to do 180 damage.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The Ion. Oh, apparently it's on the... These always throw me off. I thought I had this on the Piranha. Well, looks like we're winning.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember,
Take my aquatic weapon. I guess we'll take my coral armor.
Whoever said money
That's
can't buy
too well we're
class
here.
had neither.
Calico is not aquatic. Mantis shrimp is aquatic.
You're a smart one for your size.
Free Philostone. I did take an Illusory. I don't know. I guess we can... Oops, not that one.
Buyer's remorse.
Worst
never.
case, it's coral armor
Be
stats.
remorseless.
Should have plenty of damage for Aetherites.
I've got a lot of work to do, but
Doing the
this'll be
weapons aquatic,
fun.
it seems. Yeah, I mean, this is our start. It's a pretty good start. Not insane or anything. We'd really like a Shark Claws, but 100 armor every 6 seconds, not the easiest thing to deal with.
Ah! Power outage!
Repeat it for the first time today. Seem cool with specific combos. Yeah, it really needs more ammo. Okay, rigged is nuts.
Let's take a
More
tyrant's whole kingdom.
damage. Could be Shark Claws. Could be Coral Armor value and another Piranha. I think we're looking for Shark Claws here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Hey, look. Shark Claws. Not gonna Life Preserver when I have Coral Armor already.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
Probably
the
use the
exercise.
Coral Armor. I should hold that. It does make buying another one profitable. Left eye, right eye. I made the same mistake.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Could be better. Could be better even if we didn't have rigged.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The small fish barrel to create your items fast. I'd usually rather just play another weapon, but sometimes at a high tier, it's worthwhile. Probably never playing the owl. Let me greed chocolates here. Free skill, I guess. Sell those for a little bit of safety. This is the right guy. He's a newer fight. He drops a bread knife. I've been told that he's very scary, and he kind of only drops a bread knife.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, agreed, big bite.
Food is
Full sail, my boys!
This is my shark claws up.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah. So, don't really have any upgrade targets. Could be submersible, I guess.
oh, a customer.
You just play a bronze life preserver. Not spending 12 on a cove here. Well, do we have enough damage?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
0 in Dooley is, I guess, a good sign, but Dooley's got a lot of power spikes he can hit. Okay. Think we're fine? Sharklaws just clears. I think. Shovel was fine to upgrade. Not very exciting to upgrade. Instead of getting 1 gold per turn, you're getting 2 gold per turn. We usually just end up selling the shovel at some point around here.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
I guess it was maybe better than going to the shield shop. When this is hasted, reload it. I like that a little more than the preserver. Not that I like it a lot, but
I certainly don't have a use for it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5. It's only 40 shield. I do like that it's smaller. Realistically, we're probably just going to cut this for some weapons and completely forgo defense.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
I've already got the docks item. Yeah, I'm not buying a coral armor here.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Boiler Room Brawler gonna get some defense. Or we go ticket fishing. Let's go ticket fishing.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger. Folks like you move
shovel could be metronome.
Prices start
Could be. It
going
could be a lot of things. Is, however, usually nothing useful. I'm gonna haste claws. I'd rather just haste things that are doing a lot of upfront damage. The first haste on the Zor isn't speeding up the first Shark Claws activation, and I'm not sure that I'm expecting fights to go to a second Shark Claws activation most of the time. If I just haste my damage.
Ride that tide!
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Fine. Just want to be to the left of the piranha for the small percent of the time it matters. Shark Claws, when it activates at the same time as other items, buffs the board before the other items activate, regardless of positioning. There are some items that don't work that way, but Shark Claws does. Maybe against Pig we can speed up the claws.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right? I can see see you're going places, but
not,
I'll be chasing
not the most
you.
relevant. Not the most relevant.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
These are both the nuts. I think this one is more the nuts. Even though... So this does nothing right now. This does something right now. But this is way better. Even though we have rigged.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. A gorgon always pays her debts.
Now this is how you win a war!
Trebuchet now. I wouldn't mind a trebuchet. Let's see what this is. Not quite a trebuchet.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Sure.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Technically could cannon to get burned. Hoverboard is likely gonna be the plan.
Home, but people thought it was weird.
There's also a wheel. Almost wondering if Vents is better than Shark Claws. Vents not giving me the damage for the first round of activations is pretty bad. I think it's worse. I'm supposed to take the wheel even if I'm not
If it's not right
using
for you,
it yet.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
My food.
Read this for now.
Make you feel that? Yeah.
Try to save up
That's
some
the ultra
gold.
protein.
Okay, so still doing nothing with the Burning Rage, but that's okay.
My fight isn't with you.
Maybe it was Canada over Shark Claws. Maybe that's not crazy.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Items we're looking for? Incendiary rounds. That's kind of it.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Can this be? be a lighthouse, because of course it can. I don't have slows for it. Huh. Also, can't really afford it. We could take the Kusarigama. I don't have slows for the Kusarigama. Scuff trained ever? This buffs the entire board.
One less slow-mo in the world.
You wear the foundation.
I don't know, if I see the Treb, I want to be able to afford the Treb.
Stay away.
Not sure how important having the upgraded wheel is.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Again, just don't want to be too poor. I mean, could be Treb. Or just skip a Dox. Probably still good enough on day 6 here. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my. Nice. There's no, like, fast Mac items that I'm gonna get, right? Just spin.
Try your
It's good to
luck.
put Trollosaur on my board. When you don't have anything better to do with the 2 slots.
Big winner, now even bigger.
I guess that's fine.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
It'll be cool if I can get the
Good.
Trebuchet.
I mean, good to meet you.
Yeah.
Ancient wormcat technique. Destroy many Sphinxians.
It's better than a Piranha. It might be.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Just so nice when they crit.
Dial. Koroks. I'll see you soon.
Does Red Guy not have Incendiary? Does he? He might. Where are we? Day 7. Oh, he does, yeah. We could have gone there. We could have gone there. He is a really scary fight.
People first, profit 10. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Anchor.
So, how about this
Yes, I
weather?
want it.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Still not using this Burning Rage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Yeah, I just had a ton of health there. Don't really have crit for the buckle. What? But I have Burning Rage. Okay, whatever.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not even good right now.
Full sail, my boys!
I don't know. Burninator bot could sell me slow burn.
See that plank? Walk it.
Could upgrade the wheel, or we upgrade the shark claws. I guess we upgrade the shark claws.
Sylvia and I. Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver
Not happy about
into
upgrading my tempo pile, but
more than silver.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Now that's professional grade.
okay, I guess. Two activations before the blowgun. Right eye. Oh.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. No! They have what I want!
I paint
not fair.
my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Ride that tide!
Work faster than the javelin I'm hasting. Kind of. Horrible. No.
I'm doing this to help people, but I've got to pay my bills too.
Should have just gone to
Come back
JJ.
tomorrow, I'll have all this stuff upgraded.
I don't know, this guy.
What happened to my
Helps
arms and
hoverboard.
legs? Take a guess! Don't tell Form what his brother's up to. See if he even cares.
Yeah, I don't really want anything from you. Diamond Sextant. That's something, I guess.
Nothing
Robo?
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not quite the burn items I want. Yeah, we're probably losing another day. the anchor. I have to give up haste if I do that. I think I care more about the haste.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Efficient sextant. Well, I want to give this crit too. What haste? The anchor adjacent haste.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah.
You
Items
fall
I need
like
for
a boulder.
anchor. I
flow
need
like
crit. I need
wind.
rowboat. I probably shouldn't have bought the anchor this early. This was probably throwing.
This now. Follow it to your future.
I mean, it's one or the other. Either we crit the sextant, have full crit on the anchor. Or we Burning Caldera, probably the hoverboard. I don't have anything fast to put next to the hoverboard to really capitalize on it. I think we just assume that we're gonna hit the rest of the anchor board by the end of the day. It's kind of copium.
Now this is how you win a war!
Let's fall off hard now. Not when you have Burning Rage.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. Don't travel from point A to B, just be there. Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I have the Radiance. Tripwire buys a lot of time.
Just toss that
Cheap
on
to
my
grab.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
That would have been much better to give crit to. Looks so dumb, but I don't know.
Come with no weapons? I'm so
It looks a little
glad
less dumb
I
now.
could share this experience today.
I'm pretty sure Dark Lines is better.
You are enough
We got the wheel hasting it.
but I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, I mean... Oh... I don't even have tags for this? Oh no. Okay, that's pretty bad. Oh, the dock lines is so good, though. I was just starting to like the board. Dock lines over gold rowboats justifiable. That's fair. No, because then I lose the wheel haste. I can't do that. Convert the board, except for the friends. Wait, why? I want the narwhal giving haste. Zor haste a rowboat plus dock lines. I mean, how am I fitting in the dock lines then? Take out the wheel. So you would get a 6-second haste. Seems not very good. Dock buys you more time than wheel saves you. I like dock with the captain's wheel, because it gets me like a 3-second dock lines activation. I guess we have rigged. Three second hate. Yeah, but it goes on a random thing. Let's see what it looks like.
Waste of gunpowder.
Probably fine. Oh, my rowboat.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Okay, well, let's hope this is fast enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. must have miscalculated the... everything.
Okay, if I get 1 XP...
Rally, men!
we will
Blades to
have
the
our
wind!
rowboat upgrade. That is not XP.
Eat up, bulk up, no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
I am Roboid. I am free. And I do not test my weapons.
Doesn't quite
The
work.
math of calibration tells me their effect.
I'd rather have the money, I think. We do not get a good fight. I don't know, maybe this does something.
See that plank? Walk it.
Not XP, but could
Nothing
sell the
tiny,
rowboat.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Nope.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking.
XP! Last time saw a rowboat on board that didn't have enough types. Same, I just assume that this thing always has enough types. It's usually free, but I guess not here.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Well, let's hope this is enough. No way to want to play the spider. Is the rowboat better on lines? I think I want to haste the rowboat. I think that matters more. There are holsters over Zor. I mean, if I could guarantee... I mean, it gets me rigged faster. The haste is just so bad. Like, this is giving me actual uptime on rowboat and docklines haste.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Please, share with me your secrets.
Diamond holsters, would it be worth? I don't think so. Like, I care so much about the speed of my mediums. It's not like we kill right when our first medium activates. I need multiple activations on rowboat.
Come on in. Let's chat.
See Shadow solve any problems? Nesting Doll would be nice to play over Narwhal. I don't know. I again lose haste. I don't have anywhere to really put it. I don't think I'm willing to cut the dock lines.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
First time you use a friend, burn 5. We can do better than that. We can't do better than that.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Just had to say it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters. Sold the district, surely. Is Sold the district better than a Radiant Anchor?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boys!
You get slow charge weapon. I'd rather just go here.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Pop-up's voice activated. Yeah. Whenever I say a card name.
Are a quick study.
Full damage on Anchor below half health seems spicy. It's spicy, but I'd have to... I'm not even sure that I can fit it on the current board because of all the other weapons. It has to be the leftmost weapon. And it is also really scuffed. A lot of boards don't give you the opportunity at Half-Life. They just kill you. If I get another crit enchant...
On behalf of the Grand Society,
I don't know.
blah blah blah.
I don't know. Nesting doll.
Bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Just trying to look out for you, mate.
All the large. There's no rush. Just let it print value.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, they don't have an instant start.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
What is it, Quixel? Yeah, Quixel gives what, +3 gold? If I manage to sell enough things, I'm getting plus... What's a diamond truffle sell for? Is that 8? Or is it 4?
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best. Are you sure? You're very soft. Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Doesn't solve any problems.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Call it into shipwreck. Forcing away, I think Anchor
I've
needs to
rid so
die.
many ships that cover the seabed.
Really?
Moss like a forest.
I don't know. I mean, we've got a board full of diamond items on day 12, and we're not even really that strong. When do we kill? Like 8 seconds? And our only defense is dock lines? And we have rigged. Like, for how crazy our setup is, we're not really that strong for it. Well, let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I tried.
No ball.
Yeah, we need to... not those freezes. They had 2 early freezes, right? I'm only seeing quick freeze. Yeah, no, just the slow on the dock lines. Percent HP damage is a relic of the old bizarre design philosophy? What? No, I mean, I think they keep printing these for a reason. They want there to be some kind of counter to the Giga HP pigs. Something to keep those comps scared. Sometimes it's percent damage, sometimes it's stuff like Crane or Runic Sword. Yeah.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
I wonder if we win that with a nesting doll. Print a giant cleaver? Well, cleaver scales off of your own HP, which is a pretty big difference between scaling versus your own versus opponents. Like, when you scale off your opponent's max HP, all of their HP scaling is no longer a real defensive layer. They did print, like, Wrecking Ball somewhat recently. I want to say there was another one, too, but... maybe Wrecking Ball's the most recent. Excuse me. Let me see if I search max HP. Max health. Well, Buster and Big One are same time as Wrecking Ball, right? Wrecking Ball can crit. If there's a problem with Anchor, it's just how trivial it is to get, like, Anchor plus Bloodhound. Like, Vanessa just has all of the tools for making Anchor very fast. Alright, Monsters and Pyrocarbon is infinite? Yeah, you just have to play no other items. Or no other items with a cooldown. I'm insane in any build ever. That's not true at all. Bloodhound is so much better in red damage boards than anything else. Like, if you're playing Bloodhound in your poison or burn board, your opponent is way closer to dead when Bloodhound triggers than they are in your weapon board. Like, Bloodhound is barely improving your clock on a burn board on average. But when it's getting you another round of your red damage weapon activations, it's doing significantly more. Wonder if Clamora dies someday? I don't know. I think they just want to... Like, Clamora and holsters are weird. Vanessa's kind of designed around those items existing. I don't think it's a problem that Vanessa's capable of doing the stuff that Vanessa does. You play Robotics Factory with it? Yeah. It won't really do anything, but you can. More happy if the reactive stuff went away. You don't mind the proactive stuff stayed. Yeah. I think everyone's annoyed by different things depending on what they like to play. I'm personally not a big fan of the iceberg, tripwire, caltrops items of the world. In Vanessa right now, she's not very competitive with people that start at the same speed of her. So if you take away her ability to start faster than everyone else, she needs significant compensation. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think a big part of why people have historically underrated Vanessa's late game is because people just don't respect how important start time is as a thing. Like, everyone sees the pigs that are whacking you for 10k damage, or like the max that scale up to Oblivion, or the Juleses that are putting 10,000 burn on you at 5 seconds, 6 seconds. But you only need to be so big, and there's a lot of ways to get big. There's only so many ways to get fast, and Vanessa just has the best access to fast. And late game speed matters more than being way over the top. Okay. Tired of freeze? Yeah, because like first action gets you your freeze skills to trigger, which slows down the opponent's more. You get to trigger your slows, which slows down the opponent's first activation even more. Like, it's very easy to snowball a faster start into a win. Something you've known but never really thought about is how Vanessa doesn't have a relevant defensive item you can buy after day 4. There's dock lines. I don't know, she gets slows, but yeah, a lot of her late game defense comes from enchants. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. 77% of it completed. If you buy it late game, it would give more build options overall. I don't know. I could see maybe not that, but have it be like higher tier quest items require fewer things to finish the quest.
Eat up, bulk up, get... I bet you feel amazing right now.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
We got all the small burn items. Certainly the quest items that need you to like sell a specific tier are a little awkward.
Was that even a
At least there's always Gumball Machine to get a bunch of bronzes, so it doesn't feel too bad, but... Let's go here.
Now this is how you win a war.
Let's see if we got anything cool. Get a shiny pearl. Does that count as cool? Probably not enough damage. Well, let's
Go
see.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Opponent also does not have damage. So, cool. Yeah. I mean, there are ways to, like, grief your board in some combats to get a polisher going, but... I think I generally don't like the design of the grief your board for a PvE encounter quests. Reducing requirements dynamically by tier. Yeah, if you're gonna have the requirements change with game length, I think that's the way you do it. Some boards that can do Polisher in 2 or 3 fights, and many that never can. Yeah. There's also some that can just, like, grief Giga Hard and do it in 1, but...
We won't forgive this! Ah!
The smaller proportions, the fine. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What are we doing? Let's play the friend. Get the extra burn. Glamour gets me 4 burn on Mantis Shrimp if I think the seaweed is bad. Are we hasting a lighter? Maybe. guess that's true with the shiny pearl, yeah. We drop both and just haste the later. I don't know. Maybe this is best.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another
Good
round!
damage. I guess we try to get the cinder.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Not terrible.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. I guess I'd rather upgrade
Trash
this
is
than rocket
tragedy.
boots it.
Reuse everything.
Feels like such a waste of
It's
gold.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Upgrade the pearl is honestly kind of a lot of value.
We take pride in our restoration.
Could upgrade the Yeti crab for the
They
future.
don't make these like they used to.
My food is gonna make you on my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not the best mech moles in the world, but maybe a good enough mech moles in the world. Yeah. I'm next to Jelly instead of Pete. I need 2 friends next to Pete. Clamor is not a friend. I'm getting a lot of these tonight.
over.
Maybe the shrimp
But my
upgrades?
weapons
I don't know.
have more.
Shark Ray. Shiny Pearl Jelly Cloak Shark Ray.
Go make some more stones. Then come back and tell me.
I can play you the banjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
I guess Glam next to the jelly is better than Shark Ray next to the jelly.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Or Cloak the Pearl for more shark scaling. I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so
Whoops.
glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies.
So that's interesting.
Full sail, my boys!
Get a better start. I mean, we're using Shark Ray for the damage.
Thanks for
Take
trusting
Injector.
me. I hope we can do this again.
I don't have Doc's item, but that's okay. We need Shark Ray? Yes. Shark Ray's great here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It
Shark Ray
makes
means we
this more
actually end the
fun.
fight in a reasonable amount of time. Upper takes forever to kill. Okay, no duct tape at least. I guess no haste on the Shark Ray is pretty awkward. We could up the seaweed. We could up the Yeti crab. Just up the defensive layer here.
Junk. Wait, our items have lived. They have stories.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
A little late on the campfire. We sold out of all our burn already. Would rather play the pearl than the katana.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Welcome
August
to
here?
Trash Town.
A completely real place.
Oh,
Now
ticket
pay your
gold.
taxes. Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
I don't think I want anything there. I'll spend a gate to roll it. Lighter has returned.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
No crits. We could take Fishing Rod to try to dupe Pearl. I guess I'd rather do that than have the pasta machine. Want to make space for disguise? Not really.
Use that for the good of all.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No real scaling over there.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Always nice to beat a Steel Storm on day 5.
Come on in.
Weights.
Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Of course I can help you, but only if you help yourself.
I wanted that one though. Okay, what are we getting rid of? I don't really want to cut anything. All my items are so good. I could just drop the clam for dive weights for now.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down! You have ruined the show!
Spider friend. I want that. I'm gonna want it at a higher tier later.
Now this is how you win a war!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Confidence goes along.
Don't know how long I'm gonna play this for, but
Silver into more than silver.
seems okay for now. Probably when I find a thing that lets me play Captain's Wheel, we leave this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Finding all the Dillos. All the Dillos that don't have duct tapes, though. I guess Defense Matrix is better duct tape. Good thing they don't have this next to the Dillo. Good thing they don't have a good core either.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
What does this do? I'm getting 2 hastes every time Puffer activates. I get 2 start of combat hastes like this.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad
Might be
we
a
shared this
thing.
experience today.
Probably not a thing when I have the piano.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We gotta speed up the start a little bit. But once we get going, we are going.
See that plank? Walk it. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ticket number 2.
Can I help you?
Haste earlier than I poison.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Greetings, Vanessa. You're a lot. You've got
Items
grit.
like
I
pinwheel?
respect that.
What is pinwheel?
Pirate scum. You're living in the past.
Like the poster.
Blast it. She ruined our perfect record.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
East medium. Oh, Captain's Wheel. This can go with like rowboat later. Could go with shipwreck. Potentially Sea Shadow. First 4 times you use your leftmost. I'm gonna flip my board, right? Is this better than... whatever.
My
That's pretty good.
skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
If I didn't have the pearl, I would like the Richardson more than the seaweed. I might still like the Richardson more than the seaweed. Just completely disrespect poison. It does get hasted by the piano, where seaweed doesn't.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Got
My
Toxic
fight
Flame.
isn't with
Yeah, I have
you.
Toxic. It's just not that many burns, right? Like, this is basically just a +4 poison skill.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Good ammo the dive weights, but that's not really improving anything. I've already got haste triggers. I need start speed. I griefed my fishing rod.
Nothing tiny,
My
nothing
bad.
huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of spot where you can consider buying Anchor. Give us a pivot out here. I have to get rid of. I guess we're just leaving the fishing rod.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Sterling the Richardson. I'm.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I'll never resell this. Did you see it, Quicksilver?
Yes, it
I made a
matters.
sale.
What are your stews drops? First time you use a non-burn or non-poison item each fight, charge your burn and poison items. Gets me a 3-second start on the Pearl.
Who are you? The health inspector? Watch your back and check your food. People first, profit 10th.
There's potential for friend anchor, but we're kind of far from that.
Maybe if I got better goods.
This gets me... Yeah, I always want the jelly next to the pearl. I think we're doing this.
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may
Mostly
be
playing the
young for
anchor
a
is just a
captain,
big
but I've seen
jellyfish
my
here.
share of storms. Next time, boys.
Scary.
Let's
I think that might have.
plunder.
That was really
More
close to costing me
plunder.
the fight, I think. Shark would have killed faster, right? Yeah.
Full sail, my boys.
When my anchor is good, you see a 10-second item with decent damage. So on this board, it's the bottom text. When you use an adjacent item, this is hasted for 2 seconds. So every time Puffer activates, we get 3 hastes, and each of those hastes charges the Puffer. On some other boards, it's... because it's percent HP and can crit. At Diamond, Anchor does 60% of the enemy's max HP when it crits. So 2 shots with Anchor just deletes people. So you can either give Anchor multi-strike or give it a lot of speed. And it's one of the fastest kills in the game that just ignores the opponent's health total. So I definitely want to go Caldera. The question is, would I rather go Piano or just put it directly on Puffer? I think it's on Puffer just because it's so much damage. It does mean I don't have a good target for a defensive enchant. Is it only for a faster second activation? Yeah, it's just for the second activation that I'm playing the Anchor. It probably wasn't worth it. Or we'll catch up the damage really quickly. That's true. Yeah, I do also get more activations on Piano. This is only activating every 3 ICDs. This is activating every ICD. The bigger thing is that it leaves open the ability to put shielded on Puffer. But this isn't even that much less damage. Well, I mean, now that we have Fiery Piano with Toxic Flame, I'm pretty happy playing Anchor. Our scaling is just insane. May as well get the faster start. Going for a faster start, should Anchor be next to Clam? If I put Anchor next to Clam... I don't have the Puffer next to Clam. It ends up being the same thing, but I get more haste triggers overall with the Anchor here, right? It's still 1 haste trigger before the second Puffer activation, regardless of which one I put it on. Got a random enchant brick my board. I want to say yes. I have had targeted enchants brick my board in the case of Rice Baller. I have forgotten that it bricked my board and bricked my board. Oh, I've obsidianed an item when I had a silencer board. Off of a random enchant. That's the classic one, right?
cannot stop you. The Guardian will.
I guess the skill's ridiculous.
I sink through the stars. The colors cast me out.
Ride that tide!
I want crit. Just get like haste crit.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye?
Bloodhound plays well with the anchor. Toxin injector is maybe exactly what I need. This activates. I get 1, 2, 3 hastes. Yeah, this gives me a 0.8 start.
If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
Pretty sure this is better than Blaze Warden. I guess. If we... Okay, so right now this is 3 start of combat hastes. I can make it 4 start of combat hastes if I do this. And then every time Puffer activates... Well, there's no difference between 3 and 4 start of combat hastes, right? Because I gotta wait the ICDs anyway. So this should just always be better.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Or to be missing Zoran. Would I even play Zor? Good try, Dooley. What? I've never seen that one. Okay. Anchor's plan B. I mean, we're just playing the anchor for the hastes right now. But the activations kept changing every time I left the recap screen. The first time it was 11, then it went to 3, and then it went to 1, and then it went to 0.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Am I ever gonna use oak? I don't think so.
Few warriors
Just have the
live to
faster
retire.
start.
By my weapons.
Yeah, like here's a Zor.
you might.
I don't think it's better than Richardson. Piano can't crit now.
weapons
Ray
have
has
been tested in
returned.
battle. Have you?
Yeah, I mean, part of what makes Anchor cool in these boards too is it does give you a really late game pivot plan. Like, this is the main way that you end up in the crazy Anchor boards, right? Like, you buy Anchor as a support item, and then eventually you find the other parts to
Waste of gun.
be just Anchor.
Now this is how you win a war.
The modality of Anchor like that is one of the things that I really like about it. It gives you some very natural pivots. I'm so far away from a level. Nowhere. I guess I could have transformed the icy thing.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
The golden bench space, I can take it now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Yeah, the fact that it can do both, I think, is what makes Anchor such a cool item.
Too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Man, where were you last game? We can vehicle something. Make wheel playable. No interest in playing wheel right now, but maybe this matters. I'm not sure why it would. If I'm ever playing Anchor, I'm probably also playing Rowboat, but maybe just random tag that I wouldn't otherwise play to make sure Rowboat has 5 tags.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Still on your skill. From Grace needs to be studied. Well, you can't get obsidian for it with any kind of consistency anymore.
Let's get
And
those dents hammered
they
out.
reduced the damage on it, so just giving it crit isn't enough to kill.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The item got very significant nerfs. You really want to have a damage enchant and full crit to play it. Where before it was just one or the other. Maybe I get some cool poison enchant.
Does not matter. They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Excuse me? When I said maybe, I didn't mean... Okay, whatever. Where does it even go? I don't know where to put it. Camera? Seems so irrelevant. Anchor? I guess anchor. Keep for iceberg, I guess, maybe.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
No.
You can learn a lot from losing.
A little bit too slow. Radiant on the wrong item, but it worked.
Do you have any really small things? Am I even a master merchant?
Those Sphinxians may be fleshy and wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
It's over already. We barely got off last. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
You try to charge the anchor. I don't know. What are we?
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Crit.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
With new ticket seller, the amount of enchanted items in the late game can be a problem? No.
There's a special promotion today.
We don't even know how common the ticket seller is going to be. It probably doesn't make much of a difference.
Our owner is not going to like this.
Hello, little sentient.
Well.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Pretty sure this is the board right now. And then when this upgrades, we anchor up.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah. They got to use their dinosaur. Probably cut Jelly at this point. I don't know. So I get 2 hastes every time Puffer activates. Pearl charges halfway every time Puffer activates. There's like kind of no reason to cut this. There's just a lot of safety to have double the charges. Makes me a lot better into stuff like Fort too. Or in Dooley's case, Chrono Barrier. not legal. For what it's worth, we did not need to find the shipwreck to win this fight, but pretty silly that we did. Pretty silly that we did.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Okay. What was that? 2 shipwreck puffer 10 wins tonight? Normally I would play another game here, but I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice after the 3 hours of rambling from the first run tonight. So I think we're going to call it a little bit early. At number 82, can maybe open a couple chests. Flu. It might be. I think it's. This happens a lot on like patch day too, where I'll be like reading patch notes for 2 hours and my throat starts to get a bit scratchy. Pretty sure I just talked a little too much. Didn't drink enough water while talking. Okay. Yeah, anyways, let's go and see who we can host. Hope you guys enjoyed either the over-explained run or the other runs that we ran tonight. Let's send it on over to Joda. See you guys tomorrow, same time.